So I thought this would be a great thing. Um, I previously had a separate Minecraft video where I already started the world, but I found it to be a bit um, unwintery. It didn't have like a holiday vibe. There wasn't a lot of snow there. So I found this. Oh wow, it's lagging a lot. So I found this seed, which has like a lot of snow in the starting area, and I thought it would be great. I think I'll build like a winter cabin down there near the frozen river, and yeah, that's probably going to be today's video topic: building a starting survival winter cabin there. And you might see I am using some. This is not distant horizons. This is boxy, so like a rendering, a distance rendering mode. So it looks quite gorgeous. I'm using some shaders. I think they are called BLT. Yeah, and we're playing on survival, no cheats. I think it should be normal difficulty. The game is lagging a bit. Hopefully, it doesn't show too much on the recording. I think it might be because of the crazy render distance, but we will see. If it's only an occasional freeze, I think we can deal with that. That's a big problem. If that's 3, I can always. Oh, that's some powder snow. That's not nice. We don't like that. It can kill us. Oh wow. Let's try not to die here. Let's quickly get some trees. Wow. That's kind of annoying. But we finally got the tree. Let's start with mining. I tested the in-game sounds and hopefully it shouldn't be too loud. From my testing, I thought it was quite nice volume. Quite nice volume. So not too loud, not too silent, because I think Minecraft is one of those games where the in-game sounds sound really pleasant. Of course, there are some still like noises that are a bit annoying, but I don't think they're odd. It's like explosions and stuff. I decreased some of the pop noises, so it shouldn't be too loud if I'm blown up by a creeper or something. But yeah, if it is too loud, I'm not sure what I will do. I will probably still upload this video, but you know, I might just try to make the game a bit quieter, so to say. As you might have noticed by the decay and some like textures, I'm using a couple of mods. It's mostly vanilla stuff, like that improves the game, like ambient noises. You might hear the howling rain and stuff. I think that's powder snow. Yeah, it is. Wow, crazy. It'd be really nice to find something like a cow so we can craft some leather boots. So yeah, I'm using some mods to enhance my vanilla experience. Some people might call this vanilla. I think it is. The only like game-changing mode I have is Farmer's Delight, because I really like farming mods. So yeah. I don't think I will spend too much time on grinding out resources and so on. We might just use stone tools, or maybe just like get a couple of iron picks and that's it. But for now, let's get some of the cobblestone while we are moving to the coal. Mine some of the coal, and then we will continue moving down to the river. But we might first check out what's down there, because if there's any iron, that would be great. I'm not playing on peaceful, but I might switch to peaceful later on if the mobs annoy me too much, because I don't want this to be like a survival gameplay. I want this to be a relaxing built-in gameplay mostly, and some of course survival stuff. But you know, when you're fighting with skeletons for 20 minutes. I don't think that enhances experience. So we can see some iron over there. Let's try to get there without taking any damage because we don't have any food. A lot of coal there. Not a lot of iron, which is sad. I think it's already... Yeah, it's going to be night soon. I think when I create this world I have to wait a couple of minutes while I get everything loaded and tested out the volume and stuff. So it took me a couple of moments, a couple of minutes to actually start recording and playing. So that's why half of the day has already passed. But no matter, it's not too bad. As long as we can find some sheep, it doesn't really matter for us. I think I will get as much iron and as much coal as I can from here. Oh wow, that's a nice surprise. That might actually be enough for the entire, not playthrough, but for this entire video. I will focus mostly on the wooden blocks. I find them to be more cozy. I might gather some cobblestone for for parts of the roof or the foundation house, but I think it will mostly consist of wood. From stone I usually prefer deep slate stones and like variants, but I don't feel like going so deep right now, so we'll probably just stick with cobblestone. Maybe in the later videos I will change to something else. Hopefully I can stick with this world, and of course I really hope I can publish this before the New Year's are have passed all over the world. So hopefully at least someone can catch this before New Year's. Like, right as it's New Hearing. That's a weird term. I don't think it's a term. Yeah, I don't see anything good down here. Let's quickly craft a torch. Maybe there's some iron. Yeah, there is. Okay, that was a good choice to come here. And I don't see any enemies, so that's nice. Okay, we'll get this, get some coal from over there. From back there, I mean. And we kind of need a lot of iron because not only we will be using it for tools, of course, like for some armor or shield, but I love using lanterns in my builds. I think they make the builds more cozy. I like them more than torches. Of course, they are a bit more annoying than torches because you can't walk through them and so on. But in general, I think they make... Yeah, I think they just make builds better. Sadly, they require tons of iron if you want to craft them in like big quantities. So we'll have to get some of this iron, get really cheap out of it. I wonder if what I'm hearing is steps from some like zombies, or if it's just cave ambience from some of the mods. Hopefully it's the latter. Okay, I think that's it for this part. Some more iron. Let's quickly get it while we can. The less we have to go down mining later on, the better, I think. I would like to just focus on the building part, or maybe like cutting down woods later on. Okay, I think there was still some coal here. Yep, let's quickly get that and we can move on from here. I think I will move down to the river, place some like furnaces down there to wait for everything to melt, and we might try to catch some fish in the river. Of course, at first we'll be using just our sword, but later on we might kill a couple of spiders, get some silk to craft a fishing rod. weirdly enough, as time went on, I started to enjoy fishing in Minecraft. Of course, it's not really entertaining, you know. That's the most fun activity you can do in this game. But there is a certain vibe to it. You can see in the sky as there are some auroras there. Oh, hopefully it wasn't too loud, you know. I think it was. I might have to cut it out. Damn. I really thought by decreasing like the mob sounds. Wow. Okay. I will have to cut out a lot. This is much louder than I thought. But so far so good. We haven't died yet, so that's a nice sign. We don't have any food, so that's a small problem. And I don't see any animals at all. I think that's a village, so we might actually visit that place first. As it is quite built to focus on building when you don't have did I say it is quite built? I mean, it is quite hard to focus on building when you don't have like the basic necessities fulfilled. I guess it goes for everything in life, not even in Minecraft or in the games. Okay, so these are these sheep or are these? Oh, I think these are like snow peaks. Yeah. Yeah, the sounds of the peaks are much quieter than explosions. I wonder what sound setting actually affects explosions. I might decrease it if I figure it out. Sadly, only 3 pigs and no sheep. No cows. And oops, there's a skeleton there. Let's just run past it. Don't really want to fight it. Okay. And I really like this location. I love building like small like winter houses on the river shores, especially like frozen rivers, because then you can kind of like big dish frozen over port vibe. Okay, we need to be really careful with that creeper. I don't want to blow up. Okay, great. But we got some string, so that's nice. That's nice. I will be able to make some fishing grounds and we can fish later on. Like, then for now, let's just try to find a good spot for our house. Oh, these things. Let's make them. They're really pretty, but they're a bit loud, so let's get rid of them. Okay, I think this place is pretty nice. It has like a small hill which we can build upon. We can like make a trail downwards. Oh wow! Didn't notice the zombie. We also have some wolves for our company. Hopefully we don't die right now. And as you might notice, I'm using a combat mod which has got better combats, which kind of changes how you fight the enemies. It changes how some of the weapons work. It doesn't add anything new, but still, you know, it's pretty nice. Okay, let's kill this pig. Just to get some more meat. Oh wow. So now it's nice. Heard it. Okay, we just need to be a bit more careful. Nice, great. Now we can get some foods. Finally. Let's put some more pork chops and let's kill this chicken as well. Okay. I think I will sadly have to spend some of my resources on an iron sword. Though I guess I could always use just an iron axe. Yeah, I think iron axe is a better use of our resources. I do also need to make a shield. Oh wow, I kind of panicked there. It's really annoying. zombies in the later version of Minecraft have become quite annoying. They attack you, like they what should I call it? They get not summoned, not angered. I don't think that's the correct term. Like they see you from far away, but you hit one, you attract tons of others to your place, which is a bit annoying. But oh my god, good thing we ate there. Okay, nice. 2 hits is enough, so that's nice. Let's put some iron here as well, just so we can speed up the process a bit. Okay. Seeing as we don't have any sheep here, I think we'll just start cutting down trees so we can gather some resources. And, well, I don't think just the sound of me cutting trees is enough. It more experience, so I will try to continue talking about, about stuff. Nothing really important. Just try using our wooden axe form. We still need to conserve our iron. We don't have too much. Okay. I think I might be speaking a bit too fast because it's getting kind of hard on my throat. Funny thing with ASMR is you don't really think about it as a viewer, as like someone who watches ASMR as a viewer, but it does require a lot of like muscle work for your throat. Once you don't really use that often, you know, like you might whisper with your friends, or like, you know, with your siblings, with your like family a bit, but you don't usually do that for extended periods of time, so you never really experience what it is to have a throat that's a bit sore and tired, from trying to whisper for a long time. And at the same time, even when doing ASMR, it doesn't always happen. Sometimes when I make these videos, I can speak like for 3 hours, for 2 hours without stopping, or like with small stops, with small pauses, but, you know, you're still mostly talking like for a long period of time in whispers, and sometimes it's not hard on your throat, so like you just manage somehow. Oh wow. Where did you come from? Okay. Did we get some more string? We did. Okay, nice. We might get some more wool from that actually. We just need 9 more string and we could craft 3 wool blocks. But I don't think we'll even see that many spiders. Yes, sadly, there isn't much life here. We're going to have to start a farm here later on. But it's not too bad. There is a village pretty close by, so that's nice. Okay, let's just break some of this. Nice. And we already have plenty of food. It's not nearly enough, but you know, it's a good amount. I think we can make some chests. Okay, and I think where do I want to place them? I think I'll just move this like somewhere place else because my house will probably take this place. Yeah, I think that would be like a best course of action. So then let's place our chests here. Put our trash here. We don't really need that. We can use dirt to outline our house. And then yeah, it's done. Great. Let's just quickly gather this. Nice, we'll place it there as well. Great. Damn. Doesn't really matter, but it annoys me if it's not like in a row. Okay. I don't think I have enough dirt to actually outline. I want to build it, and I think this tree will be in the way, so let's just make it as well. If you're wondering why I'm using my wooden tools instead of just switching over to iron ones or stone ones first tools in the world, basically. Okay, just let's separate these leaves so the tree can, so the leaves can disappear after we break the tree. And I like to use my tools, like my little tools, until they have like one usability left, one durability left. And then later on, I always forget to do this, by the way. Later on, I want to put them like in a museum, you know. Kind of like when you go to an anthropology museum and they sometimes have like early human tools, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, so cleared out a pretty nice area, and I think we can start outlining our house. I'm still not sure if I want it to be like a 2-story house or just a 1-story house. But I guess we can just start out by outlining the rooms. Not the individual rooms, but just like the shape. I often like to build circle houses, like use some big circles and stuff. But this time, I think we'll go with something more square. I think I will do like a square here, like a rectangular shape, and then maybe make something like an extension, like a rectangle in this direction, you know. So like this will be an amenities room, like kitchen and books and stuff like that. And then we can have kind of like an entrance, like here, I think. Let's just break that. Like here, like an entrance here. Yeah, I think this way. It's not just too deep. Or maybe, no, I think like if the doors are here, it will be fine. And then, you know, we could make like a triangular, like roof, going up from here to here. And then it just like it rises up top somewhere here, falls a bit down to like a flatter roof or a second story, like just a change in the roof angle. No, I still don't like this part. I want to be wider in general. I think I want the entrance to be more separate. Like I want to be just, I don't want it to force, like to kind of force a wall to exist here. So I think we'll just extend. I don't want the entrance to be in the middle of the build, so we might move it somewhere like here. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Where do I want my build to be? I think, not build my entrance. I think this will be nice. Yep. And then this part we can extend a bit further back. So I don't really have any dirt anymore, but it's fine. We can just use some. Oops. Some more wood. That's not a problem. Okay. Great. Or do I want it to be like just rectangle? No, I don't. I really like when the inside of the building has some corners, so just add some flavor to it, you know. When the entire room was just one big rectangle, I think it's a bit boring, especially when you like struggle with the interior design, which I do. I'm not the best builder. I often rely on like online images, like guides and so on. I have become better as time went on. I started to just try myself more. When I was younger, I would like only build by following guides because I didn't think I didn't like how I built. But as years went on, I just decided, you know what, I'm going to try to actually build. I still use references and stuff, and sometimes even copy builds, but usually I try to just like rely mostly on what I see inside my head. It's hard, you know, but it's also more personal. You can feel more proud of what you've done this way. Okay, I guess we'll clear out this line of trees as well, because our house will be touching them. Yeah, I think I want this to be like a, what should I call it? I'm not sure what to call it, like in English. Like this square shape with the one quarter of the square missing. I'm not sure, like, you know, it kind of reminds me of how knights move in chess. I I think I want my entrance to not be pointed towards this part. So I want, when you enter the building, I want you to kind of stare at the wall. But I want to be the continuation of the house to be still like mostly visible. So I think we'll just. I'm struggling with explaining what I want, but I think it's just this formation will look better rather than if I like build it like this, you know. Yeah, I think this will be essentially our final shape, and this will also allow us to compartmentalize. I think there is a correct term. Compartmentalize this part a bit more. Like we can have some like kitchen space. Maybe I can later on add like an extension of the house here, just like for a storage room. I think that would be nice. Okay. Let's just put this here for the future use. Also, how can I use mushrooms too? Okay, I need two different kinds of mushrooms. Oh, damn. There are only brown mushrooms here. That's a bit sad. I guess I will have to kind of start a farm, but I don't really see any crops here. We'll have to steal from the villagers. I think I might outline the house and then we might go to the village. We do kind of have to skip a bit on the building process. Because without food it's going to be hard. How many blocks are here? Okay, 7 here. How many here? 6 here. I want to make it 7 as well. I'm not sure. I mean, some kind of asymmetry is still nice, but this might pose some problems later on. Well, I guess you know what? Minecraft isn't like what should I call it? A non-temporary game. I forgot what's the opposite of temporary. So you can always change these things. It's not easy, of course, you know. You have to put in some work, but it's not too bad. Okay, it's starting to darken again really fast, by the way. And I think we will go to the village. I can still see like the lights from it. Let's go there. Let's steal a bed from them. Maybe some crops so we can start a farm later on. It might have been worth it to make a sword because I don't really like fighting with the axe here, but I still want to conserve my. Oops. These frozen guys will be annoying, and they do slow you down. I'll have to try to avoid them. Hopefully I don't die here. Do need to eat. Okay, nice. At least he didn't hit me. Okay. We got really lucky with the village here. I didn't actually know that it is here. I found this instant line, but because I'm using it in regeneration mode, it doesn't really like function the same way as a regular Minecraft world would. So I wasn't sure how it would like translate, but if you wonder which generation what I'm using, it's called, I think, Terraleaf. There's like a combination of two mods that's possible. I think it's like, oh my god, I forgot what's the name. Oh, and our okay, so the textures for the lanterns don't work on my side. Let me do I have a texture for the lanterns? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, that's sad. What was that? Yeah. Oh, that's really sad. But there's... Oh yeah, I think that I just had like some conflicting mods, because these are still 3D. Oh, that's nice then, okay. So we stole some food from that house. I don't really want to wake up, I would rather take an occupied bed. Okay, let's just quickly sleep here, take the bed, and check what we can find in the village. I don't really need copper right now. Is there like no good way to go up? Okay, well, I'll just have to build up. It's no problem. Okay. Don't seem to be a lot of houses here. Maybe just goes in that direction. Some flowers, it's nice. What do you guys sell? That's kind of expensive. It's nice, actually. Okay, let's see what else is here. Some barrels. I think I will steal that. I do like using barrels in building. They make kind of really good support beams, in my opinion. Look really nice. Okay. Great. Here are some crops from the Light mode. These blocks will help us with the compost. I mean, they'll help us with growing stuff. You can craft them, but it's a bit annoying, so it's just easier to do this. Okay, what do we have here? Some potatoes. What's that? An onion. Great. Okay, nice. Oh, some rabbit meat. Don't mind if I do. Only one sheep. There's some others. I'm using a mod that changes how the sheep, like how all the animals animated for some reason. From far away, their wool flips directions, so it looks a bit funny. Okay, let's just kill these grown guys. We might use their wool later on, like for some carpets or something, and for meat as well. Okay, nice, not too bad. And we can actually quickly get some more iron here. If we're already here, yeah, why not? Just need to keep my eye on the durability. I don't see anything more exciting here. Some stalactites or stalagmites, I always confuse the two. Okay. And I'm also using a mod for cuter baby animals. They do look really cute. Okay. Let's throw one of these farms as well. Yeah, I think it's onions and potatoes again. Sad that there's no carrots, but it's alright. Okay. Hopefully we can find some more like useful things in other houses. Do I have anything to replace this hull? I do not. I don't really like having flowing water, so just do that. Okay, this stuff will help us to start a better farm by yourself later on. If I'm not mistaken, you should place this like in some place else and place some mushrooms on it, and that will steal this pet. I think, yeah, I think I will. Okay, I don't think I checked this house. There's nothing here. Yeah, I checked this house. I don't think so. No, it's on the other side. Nothing here, except for this thing, and we will steal it. Thank you. I don't really want to use my. Okay, yeah, nice. Some carrots. It's nice. Of course, the guy won't be able to plant anything anymore, but you know, that's not a problem. Okay, any more chests here? Not really. Can't even steal it. Yeah, I can. Okay. I'll just like steal all the good blocks. This as well. It's quite expensive to craft. We can use some of the bundles. Oh, I think we got some cabbage seeds there. Right. Yeah, cabbage seeds, nice. Cabbage is somewhat, it's like rare, but you know, it's annoying to find. Okay, great. Oh, nice. That's what I wanted to get. Okay, and wow, we stole tons of furnaces and tons of bread. Okay, nice. That wasn't too bad. I would like to get like more iron from here, but you know, it's already fine. I'm pretty sure I checked everything there. Oops. It's alright. Okay, I think we can go back to our building place. We'll be able to actually skip the nights right now. That's an enderman. They are scary at this stage of the game, but if I just craft a boat, I can have a chance to. I will have a chance to kill it. So I think I will do it because you don't really. Usually I struggle with getting nether pearls. Ah, that's really annoying. Please come back. For some reason I don't have like any sounds of the items. Wow, is he escaping me? What is this? He's teleporting like crazy. Please just stay in place. If you can. Okay, nice. There we go. Now, quick. Oops. Okay, wow, that was scary. I didn't actually think of that. Yeah, I think it was like a problem with the mod. Like kind of problem, like the interaction, how it changed with the swing. Yeah, because I think like in vanilla Minecraft, axes are purely a single target weapon. And here they have like the swing animations though, so we probably hit like the boat and the enderman. And I think that's also a village, right? Or am I crazy? No, it might be just some kind of forest. Maybe just like some mountains, I'm not sure. Like it seems like something like red. Huh. Weird. That's really nice when you can see so far away. We aren't really high up, so we are limited by the mountains. But you know, it's still really nice. Yeah. I quickly checked my FPS, which is doing fine. And now I just need to remember where my house was. Yeah, I think it's just. Yeah, I think it should be here. I mean, like over the river. If you also watched my other Minecraft video, which there's only one on this channel, I decided to change my skin. Usually I play with girl skins as much as weird as it might be for some people. I enjoyed it more, but I thought that might be a bit like misleading if I use the skin in the thumbnail. Some people will assume that they will hear female voice and then they So I thought that I would change it to like this pretty cute wintery like wire skin. I mean, the skin does look like a guy. If it turns out that people don't really care, though I'm not sure how I will test that, I will probably switch back to like female skin, just for my own enjoyment. But I might not really make a lot of Minecraft videos, so you know, who cares? Okay, let's quickly put away all of the trash. We don't really need anything from here. We have a lot of bread. Let's just get this bread from here. I think, yeah, you know, while we are like building and stuff, I think what we can do is start our compost. We'll need to get some more of the mushrooms, probably. I'm also not sure if this is like influenced in any way. Oops. Let's just do it like this. Yeah, I think like this is fine. Hopefully, as if I remember correctly, this should turn to like rich soil later on. I think. Craft compost. Yeah, it would be nice if I actually downloaded a bot that showed how the recipes work, but I forgot about it. But so beautiful with the shaders like the mountains, the auroras from the shaders. Oh, that's really nice. Sadly, the bottom, the shader I use doesn't have like a star features. But I think like this is the only shader I could get that works with this like distance rendering mode. The shader I usually use, which is complementary shaders, actually has like a feature to use or like to show more stars and so on, which I really like to use. It also looks like it includes nebula and like galaxies, which is really beautiful. But let's just stop. Okay, and start building. I'm still not entirely sure how I want this to go. I do think that some like stone parts look good. I think what I can start with is I do want the house to be raised above the general terrain, so I think there'll be like some steps here. We can like actually, you know what? Let's just place it here for now. So I think there'll be like some stairs here. From like video I saw like some time ago, which talked about like designing Minecraft house and so on. The guy there mentioned a pretty good point that when a house has different height, like inside and outside, it improves like the visual interest, and I never really thought about that. That makes a lot of sense. So we'll try to do that. Maybe even decrease the height somewhere here. Like you walk inside, then there'll be like a small wall here, or just like oh my god, like a fence, and then 2 stairs leading down into this area. Yeah, I think that might be nice. Actually, what might be nice is then, yeah, I think we'll change the size of the walls like so. This allows us to actually like center something here. So I could like make a map, a 3x3 map here, which I think would look nice. And then for this, yep, I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's really nice. Yeah, I do like that. Damn. I think I actually remember that. Okay. Let's slowly fill love spruce wood. It's just that for floors and in general for building, I prefer other birch or dark oak. Uh, Dark oak is just beautiful, and birch is like the easiest light wood to access. Um, there's also like the pale oak, which is, I think, gorgeous. I think it works a bit better than birch in a lot of situations, so I like using it as well, but it's a bit harder to come by. Though I guess that just highly depends on like where you spawn. I haven't really seen any like birch or dark oak forest here, so I guess it will be just like, it's really better for us, Okay. We can also make like a small patio. I think it's called patio. Like the area in front of the house, I don't want to make. You know what? You actually know what? I think what will be nice is we have like something like this, or maybe something like this. You go up here, then here is where like the building starts actually. And these stairs will actually be down here, like so. Yeah, I think that works. The size isn't really like, doesn't really allow it, like it doesn't really matter though. So, oops. It's with this thing, like with the dimensions, I guess. Not sure. Yep, I think this kind of works better. It's almost in the middle, but or I could actually make it like so, then it goes like here. I don't like that it's only 3 blocks wide. I think 4 blocks works better. You can't really do much with 3 blocks, but here you can already like it feels nicer. Okay. But this being 3 blocks only is also a bit weird, so I guess what we will do is do something like this. We can artificially extend this, something like this. Yep. And I would like to craft a shovel. Oops, I need 2 sticks. Don't really need a shovel, but we'll just make things quicker. Let's check how our compost is going. Yeah, like you see, this is a bit darker than the other ones. I think like this is progressing smoother. This might already be rich soil, I'm not sure. But you can see how like things are changing. Okay. Let's get some blocks on this hand. So we can build. Oops, I forgot about that. Okay, it's not too bad. I think I will build the corners out of the logs. I think logs better as kind of like a structural support. So we'll do that. This looks okay, but I want to push push out stairs more. I want like the stairs to look not out of place, but maybe I'm just... Yeah, I think that's nice. I think that's okay. I would love to make this more like circular, but without diagonal fences this wouldn't really work. I could make some like, let's quickly do that. I think we'll just do that. Do I have any sticks? I should have. Yep, nice. Let's make some fences, which we can use like kind of like what's called like supports, I think. Oops. That will make a small, I'm not sure how to call like ceiling here, like small roof, sunroof. I'm not sure if that's the term. Yeah, but which height would I like to use? This definitely needs to be 3 blocks high, right? Yeah, I think so. And I think we can put some spruce logs here. Then I think that later on I will make like a diagonal roof here. So actually it might be better to already start with the diagonal roof, because it does like take a lot of space. Take a lot of blocks, so we'll need to farm for it. Yeah, I think we can use the entirety of this. I think... Do I want to make the roof out of the stairs? Yeah, I think so. I might just replace them with something like dark oak stairs later on, but as right now we don't have any dark oak stairs, or like any dark oak at all. We'll just use this. And I also might... Let's check how this would look if I just do it like this. Would this look awkward? I could put like small windows in here. You know, like something like this. Like a small window here. More stairs. Oh, I love the night feel, but it is a bit hard to see. Yeah, like small window here. I think that looks nice. Like this part does look a bit weird, but I can always do something like this. Or this looks a bit awkward. Yeah, let's just skip first. It's a bit too dark. It's a bit hard to figure this out like as I go. Oh yeah, see, we got our first rich soil. We'll use this later on our farm. Okay, maybe just oh no, not this way, so I know this part looks weird then, and the log seems out of place. Oh, I already corrected it. Why don't I have any sound of collecting? That's strange. Anyway, I just realized that this part isn't actually going like down. I could make... Yeah, I could make the descent somewhere here. Yeah, like I can make some stairs like here. You know, like you enter the house. There'll be some fences here. Right. You can go down here or you can turn right to here. This will be like a small way to overlook this area. No real need for that, but you know, I think it'll just be cuter that way. I think I'll put some spruce here as well. Nice. Just continue putting spruce in the corners. Okay. Just need not to forget to break the spruce below. This won't show on the outside, but on the inside. I love to add spruce on the inside as well. It just helps to enhance this feeling of a house, at least for me. Okay, yeah, I think something like this. I'm still a bit confused on the stairs. It might be like just better to use something like if I go like this, maybe something like this. Like this kind of works, you know. Yep. This does work. Might be a bit too much. Guess it's not. Guess it's fine. Let's just do that. And then it has 5 blocks, so here we can put like something like this. Yep. Let's quickly get up there. Like so, and like so. No, not this direction. Yeah, I guess I just have to go down. Oh, god damn it. So annoying. Okay. Okay, I missed. Okay, nice. I think that looks pretty nice. If I had some other woods, I could like texture it a bit more, but I think for now this will do. It's kind of like just barely like a skeleton of our house. Yeah. Okay, let me just lead this all the way down to the ground. Okay, nice. It doesn't even cover the logs there. Great. Might be a bit over the top. But I think this works. I think this generally works. This is a bit like the overhang. It's a bit annoying, but we can extend the ground here. Try to, but we need to raise it like by almost 2 levels, which is quite hard. I don't actually have enough dirt to do that. Seamlessly at least. I guess it could be like a steeper hill or something. But overall this doesn't look too bad. Especially if I figure out this part. Which could look something like that. But then I struggle with the entrance here. I could just always do this as well. Right. And after this, I just do this, so it will be like a pretty low ceiling just here, which is annoying. I can always extend this side, like, and stuff. Yeah, such a sharp door in the roof. So quickly, it's nice, I think. Just let's quickly place this here. I just want this part. Like so. Just so we kind of have a guide for everything else. Okay. This part will all be blanks. We can make some more fences here. Exactly 3. I like this part, I like this area. I don't like the entrance because of this thing. I could just make it like higher, like a wall here, you know. Doesn't have to be made there out of stairs. This part. Correct. Yeah, I think correct. But that does look a bit weird, doesn't it? I can always start it a bit higher up, I think. And you know what? I think something like this, with a small window here, is actually pretty cozy. Yep. And then I can even, like, we can make a ceiling here. And then, oh, god damn it. I forgot about that. We can make a ceiling here. And then, it's not there. Here, I can see, I can hang a lantern. I think I have like 1 lantern that I stole from the village. Yeah, exactly 1. Okay, how does it look inside? Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. Yeah, I think it looks pretty nice. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, great. So from here, I forgot about it. Okay, well, I do have to make some more stairs, so I will still have to replace the thing. Sadly, we don't have nearly enough. Oops. Okay, we don't have nearly enough materials for this house yet, but that's okay. That's okay. And I think I might actually use make like a wooden beam here. I'm sure if it will be noticeable. I don't think it will be. I want it to be noticeable. I want the wooden beam to be like seen. Maybe by here. I have to extend this part. I do love to have the symmetry here. This wall does add some kind of like flavor to it. Oh, you know what we can do? We could also do. We could do something like this. Small window pane here. Yeah, that's okay. That's going to be beautiful, I think. And then instead of 2 doors, like you usually do, it'll be only 1 door. Here. Oh, I think that's really nice. I think that's really nice. They like a log beam there. Yeah, I think that's great. Maybe some more decoration, like buttons and some. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. We need tons more wood. Let's instantly make some more axes. At least I just make 2 more. Oh my god, that's not. Well, that's not a useless thing though, so you know, it's still nice. I really hope that the New Year's fireworks aren't too loud. They've been going off since tomorrow, like even earlier. I'm not sure. And what's really funny is I live in like in a really small town, like slash wheel village. I didn't expect Well, I did expect to hear some fireworks, but I didn't expect to hear so many of them. It's kind of insane. Oh wow, it just hit. Um, it just hit 12 o'clock. So it's going to start exploding right now. I think I will take a small pause in the video. And then come back later when it dies down a bit. So, we are back. Hopefully the recording is working fine. Let me check everything. I think it is. At least as far as I can tell. It's been almost 1.5 hours. And the fireworks still haven't calmed down. I mean, they did calm down. I just can still hear some, which I think is crazy because it's almost 2 o'clock. Like 2 in the morning. It's quite late to be shooting fireworks, I think. You know, of course it's holidays. I don't think many people are going to work or like to school tomorrow, but still. I think most of the people are already asleep, or at least trying to go to sleep. Well, in any case, we stopped in the middle of our roof building, and I think we'll continue from the spot. Yeah. So right now we don't really have a lot of wood, so I think we'll just place a couple of ladders, and then we shall go cut down some more trees. I don't really want to cut too many trees in the area around the house because it's like more foresty. I think that's produces some more like wild vibe in a sense of like wilderness and stuff. But I wonder where should I cut the trees. I could of course like go far away. But if I'm going to play in this world in the future, I might as well cut something in like in this area. Or like somewhere there, because I then can make like something like what's it called? Like the place where you grow vegetables, like warm house. I'm not sure. Greenhouse? Yeah, greenhouse. I think it's greenhouse because I like greenhouse gases, right? I think that's it. But yeah, I think kind of like these trees. Their position is nice. I like this open area. I think we'll just cut down these trees. Hopefully this is enough. I'm not sure if... Okay, we can break 8 more blocks. It was 4, 5... Okay. Nice. I will save this later for the... Well, hopefully for the future museum. Okay. So far, I haven't got like any ideas as to how to change the design, if I even need to. I think I like what we have right now. I will have to like texture it more, especially the roof on this part, because I think it's going to look a bit boring here. Especially like if the entire roof is just going down. I might actually make like a small extension here. No, something like 4 blocks, I guess. I think something like this. I think this works nice. We can place like a door here, and this would be like a small storage room. Or you know what? I think we're going to make it like so. But this layer is going to be some stairs. You know? Stairs. as well. This might look out of place later on, but we'll see. Like a door here. You enter here, some chests. Yeah, like double chests, or double chest here, barrels, and then another double chest here. I think that's nice. Small storage room. We could also use some planks. Yeah, I think that works nicely. Quickly fill out though. Yeah, I need some more stairs. I think something like this, perhaps. Not sure. Okay, let me just. I think I will leave like 4 logs. From everything else, I will just make stairs. Or like at least from the stock of food, I will make stairs. I'll do it like that. Yeah. Then how do I think the only way is like this, I guess. So you can cover. It might be actually placing all the stairs here is like really necessary. But I feel like without them it's just going to look a bit wrong. So I think like this, right? No, it doesn't look right. Wait, how do I do that? I guess like just like this, like so. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you kind of circle it back. Right? That just looks wrong, yeah. I think it's better to just leave this this room. So you can see it from outside, like the rectangular piece. Yeah, I think that's for the best. We can make some planks here. I'm not sure if that, yeah, that should be enough. We can also place 2 planks on the corners. So it looks a bit more symmetrical. Yeah, nice. And I think I will replace this part and this part with some more logs. Okay, let's see where we will cut them. I don't want to make this part more empty. Actually, I think like this part would actually be better if some trees were growing here, like more densely. We can. Wow, that was a really weird lag. We can mine some trees in here, and then kind of outside of the wheel of our region. So I think that should be fine. Yeah. I wonder what should we do with the roof, like around the small storage area. Just like skip it completely. It's not nearly enough, but we'll have to do for now, I think. I think I'll probably need like a couple of stacks of logs to actually finish the build, but we'll cut the trees down as we go. Okay, so let's just quickly replace the quarters here with the logs. So I don't forget about it later on. Nice. Place some more of these things here. Okay. How should we go about it? I want to keep like a small window here. I think that would look nice. I don't really like this part, like how it interacts with the window. should just come into the stairs. Like, think about it too much. Yeah, that might be the play. Or like I just ignore this part, which I know it's kind of hard to figure out what's the best setup. Okay, I need to actually place a stair here. Slowly fill this out. Okay. This part, the lower part is really necessary. But I feel without simply sewing from this side, it doesn't look strange. I think it looks okay. We also could make like their own, like make a small what should I call it? Like make a second floor. If the height allows us. How many blocks is it? Like 3? No, it's not enough. If I make it go down in 1 more block, I think that will be enough, but I'm not sure I'm going to do that. Don't really like that. But there's like really no other way to make this feeling. How should I feel on this part? I mean, I could of course just like go with this. Oh my god, I got scared. Wow. Okay, I've completely forgot about the monsters. Okay. I mean, from the inside it looks okay, especially if I remove this part. Oops. But from the outside, it kind of looks awkward. You know, well, wait it. I would like to add, I think like a small plank here. It might look weird, but I have an idea on how to like make it. Just I want to add a lantern there with, yeah, I have this thing. Okay, let's just quickly make a lantern. Nice, and a chain. I think, yeah, nice. Okay. So what I want to do is place a chain here. Oh, that might look a bit weird. It's not too bad. Maybe I like add this thing here. Yeah, I think that improves it a bit. Yeah, I think that's nice. I think that works. Okay, then I will have a small window here. Window up here as well, and we could actually like place some dirt blocks here. Do I have any? I have only 3. I need to mine some dirt somewhere quickly. I guess here. Could also like make this more circular. Oh my god. Just don't blow up my house, please. Okay, nice to hit. Okay. Let's quickly sleep so we don't interact with any more enemies. Any more monsters. Holy. I went to sleep and I think I thought I heard something. And I still went to like drink from my cup of tea. Okay, I thought I heard like an explosion there, but I wasn't not exploring what's it called? Like the sound the creepers make. Like the snake hissing. Yeah, that's the word. Thankfully I remember where to go. And it shouldn't be too hard for us. It's not too far. That's nice. Sadly the creeper also blew up our bed. At least like all of our items should be okay. And even if they are not, there wasn't like any important stuff. The house is pretty easy to reconstruct. I think it's only like blew up a small corner of it. It should be fine. But I will need to later on kind of make light up the area. Oh, I think that's like a visual glitch there. Interesting. Is it getting fixed or? No, it's not. Okay, well, while we are playing, I think I will still weird. I'm not sure what's up with that part. I thought that reloading the rendering generation would work, but it does not. Maybe like I'll go away as we get closer. Yeah, I think my house was somewhere there. Okay. Some of our previous explosions. Nice. We are following our old route. Yep, here it is. I don't think our things have despawned, so that's nice. We don't have to worry about anything. Oh, nice. Almost nothing blew up actually. Like a small part of the house, but it's not a problem. Okay. Let's. Sadly, I don't have enough blocks to actually repair it. Damn. I don't have to fill out the entire home because nothing will spawn down there, but still. I think it was like this, right? Yeah, I think so. Oops. Yeah, I'll place my axe here. Don't really need that. Okay, I need to go mine some more dirt. For some reason, whenever I play Minecraft, the resource I struggle most often with, I think, is dirt. It's like it's in such an abundance of resources, but somehow you always don't have enough for your like builds or terraforming. I'm not really sure what's like a good way to farm dirt. I don't think there's like any machine that can do that, so you just have to like go out and mine out a chunk of natural terrain generation, which I wouldn't say goodish, but you know, it kind of destroys the location a bit. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying before I got blown up, I could place some like grass blocks here. They could overgrow with grass, and then I could place some trapdoors, some flowers here, like flower pots as well, clay pots. And like add some color to this part. Yeah, I think that's a nice idea. Okay, so far we added a bit of a refreshment to this part. We could actually you know what? We can expand. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to expand the storage room. So like this pillar, supporting pillar, stands opposite this one, and then from this side we could build up like a two-story extension. I think that's going to work nicely. Yeah, something like this. Then I break this part. This should work. here. Okay, now this is a bit bigger. This room is also bigger. We still have an entrance here. We can put, yeah, so two chests, two chests, two chests, two chests, two chests, just because the ceiling is made out of stairs, we'll be able to open all of them. And then I can just like make some kind of a ladder, for example there, either like with a like the wooden like straight up arrow ladder, or just like with the stairs. Yeah, and it will add some like more interest to this build, I think. And then these stairs will kind of like actually go like crash into the side of the tower, or like the let's just call it like a story extension, you know. So they like, yeah, they stay here. Nice. Okay, well, I'll need to go mine some more trees. Okay. This part, I think. How do I build this part is a bit harder to figure out. I also need to figure out how I'd like to cover this in a appealing way. And it might be better to actually extend this thing a bit farther out. So far it looks a bit blunt. Let's first figure out where should like the ceiling even be. I usually like to make 3-block high rooms. So like something like that. Right. And then we'll get a stair somewhere. I think we'll figure out that later on. Not right now. Yep. This will, I think, this might look a bit more awkward then. But we can also, what we can also do is we can take it. Okay, yeah, I need more wood. I think of replacing the stairs I broke with some more slabs. That way we like make a smoother transition to the wall. Did I hear villager noises? Okay, well, let's just ignore that. Maybe it was like a one-range like traitor or villagers. If it's villagers, that's like a bit annoying, but not too bad. It might actually be time to like craft at least a chest plate, so it's a bit just easier to fight the mobs when they attack us. Okay, I think this should be fine. Let's place some of what we have cut down. Well, there was like anything growing here, but I think like it's a nice place. So, okay, yeah, I think where should you go? Somewhere like there. Okay, well, let's actually quickly. Yeah, because I want my roof. Yeah, I'm building everything correctly. I think. Or we are not. Let's quickly sleep. No creepers this time. Nice. I think I'm... Oh, it's too high up. Okay. It should be like lower down. Okay. Right. Yeah. It should go like this. And so, and that's basically it. Okay. But wait, it also looks wrong. What? Oh yeah, because there was like some... Yeah. Makes sense. It actually, in this, then makes sense to make like the storage room more centered to this part, because this like 2-block offset makes it look a bit more awkward. Yeah. I think we'll just... It's not that I didn't think of that before. So let's just quickly break everything down. Sorry that I decided to change the design so often, but might be not mind that is part of the fun, you know. You're working on improving your initial design. Then I think we'll go with that then, correct? Like so it will look bigger. And it will fit more into the 2-story part. It won't have like any awkward parts here. I think we'll do like this. Then I will need some more. Oh yeah, here they are. I'll just need some more of these slabs here. And a little bit more. I think like so. This should be enough. Okay. And now I might do something like this maybe, so it looks more fitting, like it flows smoother this way in my opinion. Though I think I will still add 2 slabs on the side here. Nice. And then I can actually like put some more stairs. Like, no. Just like do it this way, I guess. And then when I have some blocks here, it will like flow smoother. So there's still like a visual, like clear difference. So like it's not just a boring ceiling, there's like a geometrical difference here, distinct one from the other roof, and it flows smoothly into this part. I think this part is better to be like replaced as a... Yeah, that's definitely better. Wait, no, please work correctly. Great. Actually, this might work better as well. I just like do it like so. If I replace the... Oh, you know what? Let's do it like... I want you to be like corner stairs. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, like this. Yeah, this works. This definitely works better. So like this. No, can I? Like this, like that. Okay. Yeah, this flows much better, I think. But you might be better like... Oh my god, you are so annoying. Please just go into the wall. No, not this way. God damn it. The stairs in Minecraft are so annoying, like you know what you want to do and you know that it's possible, but it's just impossible to actually maneuver them around this way. Oh god damn it. Why is it so hard? I know you can turn that way. God. Oh my. Why don't you connect? Okay, let's just. Now I want you to also be corners there. This is crazy. I've seen some videos like where people build like creative, like with their world edit and stuff, and they use like a debug stick to just quickly change the state of the stair because like it's incorporated into Minecraft. You can like change it, but without like world edit and like stuff like that. Oh my god. Okay, what's that? I have no idea what I just pressed. Okay, we'll just ignore that. Do this. This is so infuriating. Okay, I guess I'll just like ignore this then. I don't know. Ah, god damn it. It's like it depends on how you use. You know, let's just do it. Let's just break entrance here. Place the block. Okay, so I want to. Okay, maybe now we will work, but I need you to. If I place you here, you'll just. Be like. I don't know. Okay, we'll just. I guess we'll just live with this. I will try to make everything how it used to be. Like, this piece is the only one I want to fix, but for some reason it just... What's so hard about this? Please just like turn around. They really should have like had a way to change this in survival. Because this is like, why is it so hard? I feel like stairs are such an integral part of a lot of builds. It's really weird they don't let you to actually change their state efficiently, at least. Okay, I think we are done with this part. No, I think it was better without them, without the corner slabs. Yeah, I think this looks quite nice. I might just like do something like, or we might not. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it like that. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to finish whatever I want to do here, but I just realized. Let's just make a stack of blocks here. Let's first figure out the height of the ceiling here. Okay, like this. Because I just figured out that because the height of the floor here is different, the height of the ceiling changes, and that also changes how we build our roof. So I can't like simply extend it. Oh, god damn it. Just a bit annoying, but we can figure this out. Okay, now. I missed the jump there. I'll just make it use a similar roof design, but oh, also this part, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I don't forget about this. God damn it, I forgot. Just place this here to indicate the actual, like, a small roof. I need to sleep and make some more stairs. These have already overgrown. I don't really want to. Oh, I guess which trapdoors would I like to use? Yeah, I think spruce ones are okay. I don't really remember. I just downloaded this mode again before starting the recording, so let's quickly check which trapdoors we have. I think, I mean, like, copper ones might look good. Yeah, I think spruce ones are going to be the best ones. Somewhat sadly, I want to use like dark oak. Yeah, but I think this just looks better as kind of like what should I call it? Like balcony garden. I'm not sure. Okay. Now for this part, I can actually leave a crafting table here just so it's easier to craft. I think. I will extend the roof up to this part. No, not this way. Yeah, like so. Yeah. And for this, I just go something like. Oh, I need more stairs. Something like. Wait, no, not like this. Oh, god damn it. Or wait a minute. If I want to make it like a similar design here. Yeah, I think I kind of have to connect this to the beam. Like so. And then it does kind of like break what I thought I would do with the roof. I could still like do this. I can still like always do this part, you know. But it's just going to look weird, I think. Again, we need more trees. Oh my god. Well, sadly, that's the game we're playing. But I wouldn't say sadly, you know. If I wanted, I could play creative, but playing survival kind of adds a certain. Not really sure what I should call it. I just find it more interesting whenever I try to play creative Minecraft. I always get bored so quickly. But the fact that it's like the building isn't as easy, you know, that you try to actually make everything useful for you, like in the future. I think that adds to the experience. Just place you here. Oops, that was an attack. So yeah, I used to play some creative when I was like little, like you know, like 8, 9 years old, you know. But I used to play creative, like make like you know, like kill illers or like make I don't know, like lava traps on solo worlds and stuff like that. But that type of gameplay quickly bores me, so I always return to survival. Yeah, the does look kind of awkward. I guess I could just like remove this and just make the same design, but starting from a bit like higher up. And it'll be like so. Where's the middle block? Oh wait, is it? I suspect it's not going to be a super design because I counted the blocks wrong, right? Wait a moment. Okay, it's here. That's here. There is not going to be a center here. Yeah, because it's yeah. I won't be able to repeat this design there. So I mean, I could just make this. This sounds like too ugly. What did I just say? It was such a weird pronunciation. This is like too bad, but to really like this, yeah, I have to. Like at least on the other side, I have to extend the stairs. I always struggle with the roofs. It's like the hardest part. Yeah, like you have to. Oops, it's wrong block. I have to extend it like this because otherwise it's just going to look silly, I think. I could try to like extend it. Like this just looks bad, you know. That's so annoying. What do I do with that? Oh wait, that works. What? Yeah, that works. Why didn't I just do that earlier? What? That totally works. Okay, well, I guess I was worrying for nothing. Well, alright. Let's continue then. I need more stairs, like a lot more stairs. Okay. Here it is. Sadly, we can't add like a lantern extension here, but that's alright. I think I could add like a small window, like two glass panes. Not panes, panels. Okay, I think like glass blocks would fit better with this arrangement. I think I will cover this like top part with slabs, like so, because I want this like patio area to be more flat compared to other places. Just craft. Okay, like this. Maybe like even like I want to add that here. I don't know. Well, what else would I place here, right? I think this house might look a bit weird at the end. Yeah, that does look strange, doesn't it? It'd be really nice to kind of connect this together, but this kind of like breaks the. Well, I guess like outside this would be fine. This looks like okay, you know. I guess I could remove this. Like this looks much better, I think. Like the top part is gonna. How does it look from outside? I mean, from inside. It does look kind of strange. Okay, I guess I could always just replace it things. It looks more symmetrical, nicer. And we can always do this as well. Something like that, right? And for example, I could hang a lantern from here. Yep. Sadly, it's not like as like it's not 5 blocks. If it was 5 blocks, I could choose like a center here, but it's not. It's a bit disappointing. Guess that's alright. You know what? Actually, I thought about getting some wood, but I don't really know if I want to do that right now. Just break that for now. Yeah. This could be kind of like a small attic here. How do I get it? How do you get up here? You could get up here with it, like this part. But it's going to be hard to connect. Yeah, that doesn't really work. I guess we could figure out the interior part later on. For now, I can just like try to build the roof, and then think of how like to actually integrate it. Let's just build tons of ladders. I think this won't be enough, but it will get us pretty close, hopefully. And then for this part, I think what we are going to do is it's going to be a bit of a challenge to actually connect the things here. Let's just do that. We could always do that. There was a creeper, I think. Yep. Thank God I jumped there. Okay, wow, that was really lucky. I saw him there. I don't see any more enemies, so let's just quickly sleep. Okay. I could just make something like this, right? Like this somehow works. This enters into this part, and this goes like it's in a similar way, just like goes around. Nothing too like shocking. Okay, it's going to look a bit awkward. Yeah, but we can like add some more we could make like the top part out of slabs. Would that look awkward? I think this part would look awkward. Would it? It looks a bit blunt, which I like sharper roofs. I think sharper roofs are a bit better, like more interesting and appealing. But this, if only this was uneven. Yeah, that's why I like decided to make the lower room uneven. I don't really want to rebuild this part, but I guess I could. But if I want to build uneven, I may need to change that part a bit smaller. Let me check how the inside of the storage room looks. How many blocks are here? 1, 2, 6. That's nice. I mean, 6 blocks is quite nice. Like it's good enough for a lot of chests. God damn it. If I do decide to make this uneven, I will have to change the storage room because I want to make like this second floor part there. It has to be like symmetrical with the other log pillars, so to speak. I guess like there's no other way. Yeah, I think everything else for me would just like work. Like this should work better, I think. Hopefully. It might also save a bit of materials. I doubt it will like help a lot, but you know, something like this. Some more stairs here. Like so. At this part it will also have to be some more stairs. Okay, like, wait. Yeah, everything is nice, everything is working out. Yeah, I forgot there, I forgot what I actually wanted to do. Okay. This is a part which I extend, I break down the walls here. We don't have to change anything there, that part like works okay. We just have to change this part. Then change this part. I think it should be this height, right? No. Or yes, I'm not sure. Let's just break all of this here. This will allow us to also do like the ornament, I guess, part. I'm not sure what to call it. Check how this looks. Yeah, I think that's going to be like to improve this design a bit. Okay, so how does it look from that side? I already forgot. So it starts in front. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's just do like this. Just going to be easier to check. Yeah, okay. And that should be it, I think. Yeah, next we just go with in the regular manner. When we arrive here at the top part, oops, I almost fell. We get to do. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I got scared there for a second. We get to do this, which I love so much. This part. Oops. I guess like so. Just don't fall. Then I want to make something like this again. I guess it might look a bit weird, but it should be fine, I hope. The height difference is a bit strange, but you know. I mean, the bigger lower room also allows us to actually make a small staircase or a ladder up top, which definitely helps, I think. And then I just like extend this part the way to the right. Nice. This will be like some more the tower part. We extend this more. There will be like blocks there, so that's not a problem. We don't worry about that for now. We don't need to extend that lower part. We could always place tons of chests up here. It will be like a giant storage area. And then I could fill like this part out with slabs, I think. Correct. Correct, but this part is going to be a bit awkward again. So it might be better to replace this, like the first row of stairs, with some more planks. Yep. Some more planks here. The next layer is going to be the ladders. That kind of looks a bit weird, but it allows us to save like the uneven space here for the slabs, which I think is... Oh god damn it, I just ruined it. Did I? I did. Oh my god. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Just 2 different heights. You know what? Let's just get some more spruce, so we can fill out this part, and then we will figure out what to do with this. How to connect it like smoother. It might be like best to just bite the bullet and connect it as is. But I have my worries that it's not going to look nice, or at least I do love like symmetries, or at least if it's asymmetric, it should be kind of like pleasant, you know. Just kind of hard to explain, I guess. But we'll see how it turns out. If what I have in my head is actually... It's actually a nice idea. I think it will look surprisingly good. Okay. We need much more trees, or maybe, I guess much more trees. Not sure. I think many more trees would refer to the trees are like grown ones themselves, but we need the materials. Okay. Is that enough? Definitely not, but going a bit lazy. Okay, let's just oh my god. What am I doing? Not too sure. Okay, we have almost a stack of stairs. Just do this part. I could always, you know what, I want to actually also make, where's the, like, okay, this is the, so there will be like some chests perhaps here, 2 blocks, I need some more light here, yeah, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, yeah, I think something like this. Look, oops, again, some weird button, I'm not sure what it does, like this. I forgot how it's done. Okay, I want a small window here. Like this. Oh no, that looks wrong. Yeah, that looks just like it looks a bit wrong. Or like, yeah, I think there's something like this. Okay, like that. I don't know, like so. Yep. And just like do this. There'll be like a small window up here, I think. Two chests, a small window zone. Then there's like no symmetry here, which I don't like. Chest. Window, chest. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Wait, did I? Ah. I didn't like place these things here, right? Correct? Yeah, I did not. I was kind of confused by the orientation. Okay. I just, you know what, we'll figure out like the window part later on. It looks okay. I'll just leave it for now. It's like a small design element, so it's like so the roof isn't like so generic. No, that's the wrong word. Oh, I need board access. Okay. So what do we do here? What do we want to hear? I guess. Hopefully the sounds I'm making aren't too loud or too annoying. I don't really do any like triggers. I like I not practically. I just focus only on whispers. Oh my god, those spiders. I don't like this roof. It looks weird. It looks weird. Very weird. I could make like I could place a wall here, essentially. And then like if there's a wall here, to like this space. Oh, no, that was really stupid. I do like this space. I mean, theoretically, I could put some stairs down here, for example. Wait, you know what? Let me quickly check where actually is the ceiling for this lower part. So it should be, or at least, I think we'll, you know what? I think we will do it like this, so it flows a bit nicer. Yeah, there's also like, so we don't also hit our head here. And then this part, we can just fill it out, or we can just like make it, like so. Where did it should? Oh wow! I didn't expect you here. Okay, let's quickly sleep again. You know what? Just to stay safe, I think what we are going to do is place our bed up top, so there's less of a chance of a creeper blowing us up. Okay, nice. Let's continue trying to check out to set up the lower parts. we could place this like so. This like raises the ceiling a bit. It makes it look nicer. Do I reach it? I do not reach the crafting table there. Oh, that's sad. You have to go around, okay. So then I also place more like slabs here. That looks much nicer in my opinion. Higher ceilings are always nice. And this part is going to have some like blocks here. I guess, right? Yes, and it's symmetrical as well, which is just like great. Or I could even like do this. Yeah, amazing. Or you know what? We could just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works nicely. This is of course going to be filled out. And so then, for example, like this part up top, we could make a small door here. Oh, that goes down. I thought we could still like make it so, and then it goes here. There's like there's going to be a wall here as well. Just place some of the blocks here this way. So like so to enter this, just do this, and from below it should look like everything is fine. Or symmetrical look. I guess like if I go like this. If I go like this here, that's somewhat weird, I guess. At the same time, it's kind of I mean, I can always make it not like that. We can always put like the roof like this. And then God damn it. Well, I can keep that part, which I think is like the more essential one. I don't have enough stairs again. I can do that. That doesn't really work again. Oh, that's really annoying, like to try to connect these parts. I think I might be like just overthinking this. I don't think this has to be as hard as I try to make it to be. No, wait, that's where it's supposed to be. I can just make it like this. Correct. And then we do it like this. Okay, I need more wood, but I think it's not working out too greatly. I hate working with roofs. It's kind of funny because it's essentially like the most important part of the building, I think. at least for me, a lot of the times I build my opinion of the building depending on how its roof looks. I feel like it's the one part that you notice the most. Okay, like I liked this part somewhat. It looks kind of empty, I guess because it's not finished, but it's that's kind of ugly actually. Maybe because I'm like too low. Maybe if I stood like a bit taller. Oh, that looks too thick. Like this part. We can remove that. That's a bit better. Maybe something like this. Or like even this. That just looks weird. I could also just... Oh, god damn it, I always forget I don't have enough trees. This part is kind of... I'm not sure what I'm not liking about this, because this is practically like it is very similar I feel like. Maybe it's just because it's like it's on the ground. Maybe that's why I'm getting a different vibe. It's really strange. Okay, let's just craft some. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think let's just stop at 4 for now. Okay, so I have that. We'll just break this for now. Leave this here. I could fill this with blocks, so it's like just like one block here. At this part, I could just make it like so, I guess. It's kind of strange, but I'm not sure what else to do. I'm just... I mean, it looks a bit comical. This whole like part is kind of strange, I feel like. Doesn't really work. If I try to do it like this, where does the stairs end up? If I do it like this, what happens? What problems will be encountered now? Okay, like I mean, this part works. This part doesn't really work. I mean, we can change that for now, at least. This looks, I think, a bit smoother. You know what, I think I would actually just prefer... maybe like just not having this at all. Like up here. I mean, it's just... I will show it in a moment. Like, I mean, like so, I guess. I think a flatter roof will look better here. In this case. Yeah, I think that looks a bit nicer. We could always just do this. That looks kind of strange, but it's not too bad, I guess. Oops. So, it doesn't really fit. think what we are going to have is to do is just like do this. This kind of fits the roof. Okay. And for example, when you enter through this side, like you enter here, like I might even like make it a two-door entrance or like just like something like this. For example, like so. Okay. I don't like how that looks. I want to be more seamless, I think. Let's try to do it like this. No, wait, it's going to be a wall here. So, okay, so like this, I guess. And so you enter this part. Let's just place a torch there. So you enter from here, for example, and then, oh my god, you're so annoying. Let's just sleep quickly so no one bothers us anymore. Okay, and then we could always, okay, so I will replace this with just like blocks because there's like no need for slabs here. It looks a bit awkward from our side. From below it will look the same way. I can also replace this so it just doesn't look weird. Then you enter this part. You can come here, for example. Yes, use steps. Use stairs to go up. And here you will start having some like chests. Or maybe it will be better to have some stairs like here. 3 stairs. So it's more equal. But this part kind of becomes strange and useless. And I feel like adding some fences. While it is weird to have fences here, I feel like it adds a bit to the vibe. Maybe like this. Chest. It fits not really nicely. Chest. And for example, one more chest, like I don't know, just like I could always just fill the space with something not useful. Wait, chest. Yeah, I kind of did everything correctly. Yeah, I think that it works. We could place like a small workstation here, or like an armor stand. This is kind of a nice height. Not the best, but you know, it works. It's a bit awkward from the inside. From outside, you're still there. I think the main problem is that it just like looks bland because of the texture. I need to like add some like blocks instead of stairs in some places, or use other woods, like other windows. That also works. I think that's the main problem here. Like the inside part is quite cool, I think. It's fun. For this part, like for example, I could just like do this like a small support beam. I don't know. You know, it makes some sort of sense. 2 barrels here, nothing has to be placed there. You enter this, some chests, like this. Ensures some like nice separation. I kind of like this. I don't like the roof itself. It seems a bit weird. I could just make this whole area out of oh wait, this need to be, yeah, I guess I could just make the whole top area out of the slabs. It was like kind of blunt. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Kind of make this place a bit more blunt, I guess, if this is the only correct term in this case. Not a sharp looking roof. Right. Yeah, and we kind of like save on materials for other parts. The height is alright as is. Okay, let's quickly check if I can actually walk down there. Collect everything dropped as well. So this is okay. The attic doesn't really have to be like, if I place this here, I won't be able to walk. I don't really like the change in the height. Like it's not as smooth as I would like it to be. We could always do something like this. You hit your head a bit, but it's alright. And this like adds some smoothness to this part. No, I still need stairs there. I can't replace them. Okay, yeah, I think this kind of works. I think it does. Okay, very nice. Let's just stick with it. I don't think I will come up with anything better in any way. In any case, I guess it's a better way to say that. I need some more slabs here. 11 should be enough, correct? Okay. That's alright. Add something like actually interesting to the build. I can even extend it outside. We can use something like this. No, not this way. Like so. Like so. I guess I could just like place a block here. And then from the inside. To chest. Alright, there's like a small weird space there. Oops. I fell. Let's fill this in. I wonder how much of this video, like percentage-wise, have I focused simply on trying to make the roof. I saw some of these like windows online. I really like how they look, but I can't figure out how to actually like build them myself correctly. Guess I could just like go with, I don't know. I want to add like something more interesting here. Because just like feel like this is a bit boring from the outside. Inside you don't really care about that. Wait, two chest. Yeah, if I don't like place a window here. This kind of, maybe I just make it a double window. Maybe. Like so, placed glass plates, like glass blocks. this. It's like a nice view of the mountain. You are left with an equal amount of chest space, which I really like. And I just realized that actually I have to do something with filling out this space. Oh my god. I completely forgot. Okay, well, I guess we're going to place a window here. Like so. Yeah, a window block, or yeah, probably a pane here, and then that's, yeah, that leaves us with only one space for the small window here. Correct. So in this way, we actually get one chest, two chests. Yeah, two chest spaces here. Then one chest, two chests, three chests, and this kind of is us up. I could just like fill this out, you know, and then, but I kind of like this corner. Maybe I could just like make an opposite window here as well. Yeah, I guess we're just going to do that. Like so, right? Oh no, not right. Okay, and then I just like, I make this like so. Okay. Yeah. And this way we keep like this interesting corner, which I think like it looks nice. I will place windows here. Nice. We can like place an armor stand or something there. Okay, great. Now, basically the only part we need to figure out is, oh my god, is there something like below us? Oh. Okay. I have spent an awful amount of time on this. This video is going to be, yeah, 3 or like 3.5 hours long by this point. And I'm not even nearly done with this. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I think we kind of like have to start accelerating. We are mostly done with the roof, I think. So I think right now we are going to go mine some sand. Not here, I want to save these shores so they look nice. We'll go to the other river, like there's like one opposite of this one, like there, in front of the village. We'll mine some sand there. I think like a stack will do, probably. You don't have too many windows. I will also gather some flowers there, because like I would like them for some of my decorations. I also need to get some clay. Okay, nice. Sadly no blue flowers. I kind of like the blue flowers. I get the blue tulips as well. Let's get some pumpkins, just, I don't know, just for the future. Just in case. I think like 8. Yeah, 8 is fine. And let's start looking for sand. Is this sand? No, this is... I see some sand there. I don't ice. It's going to be really annoying. I also see some sugarcane there, which we kind of need for enchanting later on. Okay, nice, yeah. The snow does make it a bit awkward to actually figure out what is sand, what is not. That's okay, already 24. Honestly, this might already be enough sand for us. But I'll get a lot, just in case. Yeah, I think a stack is enough. Wait, let me just get some sugar cane quickly. Okay, don't really see anything useful there. I wonder which forest is that. Up there on the hill. I think it's more spruce forest. Oh, some birch. Okay, that's really nice. Let's just quickly get. Oh, it's some more cool flowers. Okay, let's quickly get a normal oak here because we don't really have any growing near us. So if we get any saplings, we can actually just grow these trees ourselves. Nice, nice. Now we actually have some something to use for texturing and so on. I might just make the floors out of the birch. Okay, yeah, I think that's enough. Let's quickly get some of these flowers. I really like them as well. Great, yeah, I think that will do. Just get 12 of them. So it's like a nice even number. Though I guess 11 is also a nice number if you like primes, but you know, I prefer even numbers, I think, like most people. Okay, and oh, a polar bear there. Cool, cool. I didn't think they would spawn here. Okay, don't really see anything else we might want to get. I don't see a dark oak forest as well, which is sad. We're going to have to figure this out later on to find one somewhere. It's not like it's necessary, but I do prefer using it for like some things. I think that like the dark oak doors, for example, look amazing. You can start seeing our house from far away because of the lantern shining a bit. Oh, that's really nice. Maybe I will like feel out how it looks from this distance. I actually like it. And it does look nice, doesn't it? I think it does. Yeah, I really like this part. It's probably my favorite. This one's like, it's okay. Nothing like too special. We can actually clean this up. So there's like literally needs snow inside, you know. Okay, we can also clean this up as well. I don't really want to store this snow, but I guess like there's like no harm in keeping it. But it does take tons of space, and I guess I'll just throw it out. It's a regenerating resource, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, what now? Let's place sand into our furnaces. Oops. Yeah, some coal here. Oops. Okay, like so. We'll place everything here as well for now. I guess I can already start growing this out somewhere close by. We can also start harvesting our rich soil. Let's quickly gather it as well. I don't really have like any use for a farm right now. I mean, I could plant some like carrots, I guess, and cabbage, and potatoes. Let's quickly make it a shovel, so it doesn't take too long. Okay, nice. Wait, where's, yeah, here it is. And I think what I'm going to do is just place it here. Yeah, probably. First of all, I actually need some water buckets. And I just realized that I forgot to get clay. Let's quickly see if there's like any here. Yeah, there is. We might actually die here. No, we won't. Okay, nice. Okay, great. We can also cook the clay. Okay, nice. Let's plant our rich soil. Place some water. Get a hoe. Oh my god, that's a pickaxe. My supply of iron is slowly dwindling. Okay, we can start to great. And now let's plant these. Plant these like so. Most of it will be taken up by potatoes. But other than that, actually, let me quickly check how we can make compost so we can expand this later on. Okay. Okay. We get straw from. We can craft a knife. Break some, I think, grass stems, or just like grass. Bark we get from using our knife on our axe. I thought there was a creeper. Sorry. Yeah, it's not too hard to get. Okay, I can keep it like so for it. I'm crazy. I hear something moving. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't really matter right now. Yeah, I think I hear something. You can definitely hear. Okay, let's just for now. Let me just place some of these glass blocks. Like so. I think I will place a glass pane here. Then if I go down, I'll actually need one more. I think I have like one more excess fence. I do not. Wow, that's weird. Oh yeah, because I used it on the corner. Yeah, I remember now. Well, I can always make a new one. I can't because I don't have enough food. Okay, let's first sleep. Okay. Okay, I just like took a small pause there. So let's continue. I need to get some more wood. I'm still unsure about this part, like how I want to make it. I like mage towers, like the ones that go up really high, but this doesn't really fit with the vibe. What I'm going for, so I'm not sure. I don't think I like it. This might have been a mistake in a way. But oh, this actually started to look really weird. Oh god, I don't like how this looks. Oh, god damn it. Maybe like I guess it's fine, you know, it's like it's okay. I will be honest, it's already 3 o'clock. I am getting really tired and I don't really want to pause this video. I want to like finish it up, finish building the exterior at least. I probably won't be doing the interior. Finish with the exterior and then just edit a bit like loud sounds at the start of the video and then post it and go to sleep. At the same time, I'm kind of a perfectionist, so I do want this to look nice. Yeah, the shapes I chose, like the patio and stuff, they really came back to bite me. As well as like the different heights of the floors and my attempt to make an attic. I mean, I won't be changing this right now, probably. You know, I'm already pretty far into this mess. I still can change something about this, but I don't really know what I want to do with it. I kind of like want to have something here, but at the same time, I have no idea what I want it to be. Can I just move most of this stuff there and just get some trees? Without trees, there's like no need to even try to have this discussion about what should be there, because there can be nothing there without the resources to build it. Okay, you actually can already see that some of our crops have already grown. Yep, I think the potatoes are ready. Okay, nice. Probably correct. I think these are ready. Yeah, these are ready. Sad thing is that our water source froze over, so I need to place a torch there. Okay. So I think what we will first do is fill out the walls here and the floors. I won't fill out the entirety because I will place windows somewhere here. I think I'll fill out like the corners because I usually don't like my windows to connect to the logs. Then I'll figure out something here. I might actually like make full height windows here. So something like, no, I think not. I think I will use this area kind of like a kitchen. I don't think like a full height window fits a kitchen. I do like this view, so maybe like this entire thing will be windows. Or there's a big window somewhere here. This part is also actually really pretty. Yeah, this here I think like a small window. Oops. Like so. Small window here, a window here. Damn, it's so beautiful. I'm genuinely shocked. That's so nice. We don't want to have a big backgrounds, they kind of mess with the interior, with like what you can put there. But you know, I do enjoy them a lot. Okay, let's just quickly break the grass blocks here. There's not really like a point to replacing it with brick, but I really want to do so, so we'll do that. You need to listen to your heart. Listen to what it says. Okay. And then what should I make with my second story part? What am I going to do with the chest here? Just let me figure this out for a second. Just then I kind of could place like barrels here. Right. Barrels here. Chest. Looks a bit weird here. Oh, God damn it. Let's hope this fixed it. I think we'll make an entrance here. This will be filled with chests and stuff. Like a small storage area. And then I can place, yeah, I can place like a small lantern here. What's that? Wait. Wait a second. Am I crazy or is it not symmetrical? Am I going crazy? Please don't tell me I am. Let's quickly also make some of these. I think I want to. Can I place it? Probably can't. Then I guess we'll do it like so. Some more glass planes there. Just like filling this out while I can. Well, I haven't forgotten about that. I'm pretty sure about these windows, like these ones. This part here. Okay, this has not worked as I wanted to. God damn it. Okay. Wait, what? This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. That's crazy. This was asymmetrical. Okay, wow. We'll do it like so. Correct. Here I can do it. Oops. This way. Oh my god. That just looks wrong. I guess that fixes it a bit. Yeah, that looks much better. Then I can do like so. I will place. I think I will like the symmetry more. Yeah, I will place a lantern there. Let me quickly make one more lantern. saw a spider there. Wow, the crows are loud. This looks a bit better, I think. But still not as smooth as I would like. How do I make it smoother? I want to kind of like this, I guess. Yeah, I think basically only like this. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's quickly use the lantern here, and then okay, just oh wow. I think that works out fine. Yeah, I think that works out great. This will. Oh, I forgot about that completely. Oh, god damn it. Well, alright. Just quickly place some torches here so it's not too dark to actually spawn any enemies. Like so. Okay, that's pretty nice. I still need to fill out this part, so let's just quickly do this. God damn it. Oh, you are inside already. I thought you were like outside. How did I get in so quickly? I have some more, but it's not enough. Okay, let's quickly go to sleep. After I get up. Like so. Oh, that's such a huge walk around. Okay, not too bad. Okay, let's actually quickly gather everything we grew. We are going to encounter some troubles with the food somewhat quickly. I feel like, so I think I'll be just growing it out like this. It's like in fives. Everything else can grow. Just go. I think there's like some. Yeah, sometimes I think I'm the one making these like step noises. Just sounds a bit weird. Okay, I don't really need that for now, I think. Give some barrels later on. Oh, it's already grown. I don't think it is. You can get some of these. That's for later use. Oh, onions, I completely forgot about onions. Okay, so then, what I want to do with this part, I don't like this. Okay, let's just get some more wood first. Just go a bit further away. I might just make a tower there, but it will look really stupid, I think. I mean, a tower is kind of useful, like even a tall one. I mean, the taller is more useful, of course. especially later in the game when you have like an elytra, so you can first like start out from a higher vantage point. Second of all, with this like render distance mod, you can actually like see stuff around, so that's kind of nice. But it doesn't work with my build, so that's a problem. It's like doesn't fit the theme of the winter cottage. I mean, I can't really say that my build fits the theme of winter cottage entirely, but you know, like it follows it at least somewhat. So, yeah. You know what? Let's first build out some of these walls. And then we'll see what we can do with this. Okay, so looks pretty ugly so far. I could make it like even higher. So we could make even taller, of course. So for example, it's like an intermediary floor, you know, and then you can go up. This here will be like a tower. I mean, it stops being a cottage, but it adds something interesting to the house, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're doing it. But we need so much more resources. Oops. Okay, oh, that looks so stupid. Oh my god. I think I kind of have to replace this. It looks a bit awkward from this side. I mean, for half of this I could add some like ornaments. Like lower part I could like windows. Higher up I could like also add like some windows with like borders around them and stuff. So it will look so boring. I guess, you know, the most important part is of course to have fun in the process, so and I guess I had a lot of fun while doing this. What's that? What? Why are there particles? Oh, because there's like a torch underneath. Okay. So, let's say this is the top of this thing. Then I need more wood. Wood. Yeah, I always need more wood. It's never enough. It's such a hassle. Okay. I think I might just like go full on like mage tower, you know. I don't think we're fitting the cottage vibe anymore. So why not? I think that we it's snowing. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Really fitting for what we are trying to do at least. Okay. This probably won't be enough. Okay, let's just get 32. Like, a bit more than 32, I guess. This tree is quite tall. I think we're going to get him. Okay. So what we could do is I make these sounds often when I try to think of something, and right now I can't really think of anything. I could try to make something like a lighthouse, but that's even weirder, I think. It might be best to just like cut this out at this stage. Like no need to go higher, I guess. We made the second story. It's a bit weird, but you know what? Yeah, I think that's for the best. I don't really need anything higher, and from this vantage point, I can actually make a somewhat nice roof. I think, like something interesting in a way. I think I'm basically making. I broke it down and then build the same thing back up again. I'm thinking I could make something like. Let me think. Something like this. On each side. Then here I can just like place some blocks here, okay. It will be like another kind of roof, so unlike other ones, it will look a bit weirder, a bit taller, so it ruins the, as I was saying, it goes against the vibe, but I'm just not going to focus too much on this part, like what's inside here. It might still be useful later on, you know, but so far my goal is just like I'm going to make a roof here, and basically that's basically it. No direction. Okay, yeah, not like so. On each side, I'm just going to go up slowly, then meet in the center, which is luckily an uneven thing. Oops. Let's just connect this while we are down here. Oops. Let's get back up. Nice. From here on, I think I will do it like so. Yeah, I think this will be kind of like a vantage point where we can actually see everything. I thought I wasn't going to do that, but at this point... Oh wait, oh, I had it in my inventory. I thought, where's my work table? It was right there. Okay, that seems like a appropriate amount of wood this time. And I want to sleep, I don't really like working in the dark environment. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So this part is going to be pretty simple. special here, which is like kind of mirror them on each side. Um, Oops, that's wrong. Okay, okay, okay. And I can go craft some more. Okay. I should have done this first. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Here I think. Oh wait, you know what? You know what? I think what I want to do here is actually a bit different. I actually want to place. Let's see what works better. Logs. Or what if I use a barrel? I think the barrels actually work better. The barrels fit with the spruce quite nicely. They add some more like interesting textures here. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll go with that. It will also help us increase the height, which is kind of what I want to do. Yeah, I can craft a new axe quickly. That's nice. And we don't have to use. Yeah, we can just like do this. And then we can go like so. Tons of barrels, nice. Let's just do that as well. Doesn't matter which wood we use to craft it. I might have overdone it with the amount of barrels. Or maybe not. Yeah, it's almost. Yeah, I just like the last one I crafted was kind of unnecessary. At least for now. Okay. Now the question is, do I actually want to increase the height by one block here as well, so use 8 more barrels? Or... oh my god. Oh, that's not too much damage. Okay. So it's starting to look a bit weird. Yeah, these things are a bit weird at such height. Maybe they ruin it a bit, like the outside thingies. These things. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I think they do. I think they do ruin it a bit. I think just like going like so, but maybe using a log here. Yeah, I think that works better. I think that works a bit better. So we're going to go with that. Okay. And I did, yeah, I removed it from there. I kind of also need to make stairs. seeing some stairs going up. Oh my god. So I want to place one more block here, a slab. One more block here, a slab. One more block here, a slab. Break this because I forgot apparently. Okay, and this one is already ready. Then from here I could use like something like this again. Correct. This going up give me anything. Not really sure. Doesn't really take away from the experience, so to speak. I guess. Okay, that's 5. What am I doing? That's 7 more. Oh, I have some birch. I could use some birch. These things. I need 7, if I'm not wrong. 6. And 7. It's insane how often I actually say this combination, which I am like. Please excuse me. I promise I don't do this like on purpose. Okay. Like so. Nice. Now, for this part, I think we are going to go with this. Yeah, I think it kind of adds to the visual interest, so to speak. Let's quickly get some more slabs. We're going to have to get some more wood, sadly, but the progress is quite nice. This thing is weird, it doesn't really fit into our build, but you know, it looks somewhat appealing, so I don't really care. I think we'll just do that. Can I maybe do this by myself? Oh, I can. I don't need a block of dirt there. Nice. Can't do that. I can't. Oh wait, I can from this side, right? Oh great. Nice. Okay. Like so. Nice. Now I just need to figure out how to connect this. Maybe just like this. Don't need to overthink it, I guess. I think it works. Oops, I almost fell all the way down. And we need some more stairs. Another block of dirt there. And then here we'll just use more slabs. Oh, and you know what? This is actually great. We can actually use like the lightning rod here. I think it's called, right? Lightning rod. I think. We can place it there, and that way we save our house from actually like burning down if the thunder strikes, which is something that can happen. So then I think what's best to do is actually we can kind of hide. We can place a couple of cobblestone there. That kind of looks ugly. How do I make it better? I'm not sure how like lightning rod works. I think it doesn't just catch um, yeah, it drags it like to the blocks, like one radius near it. So if I just place it on the wood, it would start burning. So I need like a stone base for it, I think. Would be the best way. I mean, I could just make stone slabs, a couple stone slabs. Let's just do that. Yeah, that kind of works, right? I don't like these corners. I want to use. I just want to use stairs there. Oh, I lost it for a second there. Okay. Just hope that stairs don't burn somehow. Oh, that might be a huge mistake. Or you know what? We could always just like raise it, maybe. Like, and then I place it here. I'll make this longer. I don't know why, but I will just make this longer. I think that's it. I think that's mostly it. That looks really awkward and really ugly in a way. Let's, you know. Oh, that's so ugly. Oh my god. It's worse than I thought. God damn it. I think replacing these parts with like with 4 barrels might improve the situation a bit. Okay, this gives us only 1 more barrel. This might like add some big visual interest to it at least, so it doesn't like at least look as boring, like as monotone. But it is still pretty ugly. I mean, like I like the roof design. I think it's these like things are still a bit too oh my god. I think these things were a mistake. Like the longer additions. It just looks really awkward. You want to add something here, but I'm not sure what. I like the top. I don't like the continuation. It feels like it should be taller somehow. Oh, that's so weird. everything else, I like that roof, but I do not know what to do with the body, so to speak. That's really unfortunate. I could add a couple of windows down there that might improve it from the sides. Like from here, I could add something interesting. Right, that's not too hard. Oops. That's not a problem. Like, I think I can make this part more appealing. I could add like some outside additions from for the lower parts here. Like, for example, here will be some. Okay, I actually need some more wood. I could add some like ornaments, I guess, to the windows, like decorations and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I think, thank god. I thought it would blow up. I need some more trees, some more woods. Okay, so I can add something like. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to fight there. I don't want to accidentally blow up my ceiling. So, we quickly make some more stairs and stuff. I could add something like this here, you know. It adds some like at least something more interesting to the build. Actually, some birch might work nicer as a contrast here. To use something like this to change the colors to the bit of interest there. Like that, you know. And then place some more like flower pots. Right, like right here, flower pots, glass pane. And I think from this side it's going to look like better. This looks better. This looks somewhat like entertaining and interesting, you know. Up top there, I could again add some like wait, yeah, the height is correct. For example, I could simply add some birch fences, which is I think what I'm going to do here. Just great. That's not enough, but that's all right. Let's zombie. I thought I saw something like strange. Like that adds some color to it. Let's go grab some more birch. Thank God we actually like brought it back with us. That was a good idea. Okay. Nice. That should be enough. My man, you are dying. I don't think I'm your biggest problem. Okay. Like this looks okay. Actually, if I use some oak, if I get some oak back, just for some visual interest, you know, I could like add something like a block here, a block there, some stairs, so it all doesn't look the same. For example, we could have something like this. You know, that just adds to the build, I feel like. Yeah, that's much better. It was definitely a nice idea. Oh my god. How annoying can you be? I guess that's on me for like not for not looking around. It's alright, it saved all the blocks. Didn't blow too much. Okay, yeah, I think that definitely helps. I think that definitely helps. And if I use birch sparingly, the oak will stand up more, and the birch will also stand up more. So that's really nice. I just need to spread it like semi-randomly. Wow, okay, hi. Right there. We have some more birch there. I think that might be enough. Yeah, probably not. Just make some more. Oh, that's just enough. Okay, nice. Let's quickly fill the floor here. Okay. So, one side is enough. I think we'll do that. I can also do like something like that, that again. Some more birch. Thing is here. I think I will do it like so. And I think I will do it like this. Here. I don't have any oak left. And I need some more things. Okay, let's just get this over with quickly. I want to replace this, yeah, I guess this way, with oak later on. Oops. As well, some birch. I'm still hearing some of the fireworks. That's like genuinely insane. Oops. Nope. We can just go with that. I think that works. I think that works. Let's leave that for now. Get this. Replace that. Nice, the windows here are missing, but that's no problem for us. Like you see, it's generally adds the building. This lower part is missing a bit, like this part. But for example, I can make a garden here. It will like instantly feel less empty. I could make like a pile of down here, which I guess we could like do right now. Or like if I get a silk touch pickaxe, I could make it seem like there's like some ore spiral up there, you know? That instantly makes it look more like more alive, more appealing. So I could do like something like this. Yes. Yeah. I think we'll then change it a bit in size, so it's a bit more interesting. Okay, we won't fill out the insides because I think that's kind of a waste of material, especially one such as valuable as logs. But, you know, something like this, I think, works out nicely. You know, I might actually just like do this. No, I think I don't like the balance there. I do not like the balance there. Like so, maybe. No, this is too far. Oh, hi, my friend. Yeah, I think this works a bit better. I want to kind of like I'm not sure. I think I don't like when they have like equal length. I feel like that's boring. I guess that's fine. Let's just make some rails, because rails look like good tie down for the like something like that's tying them down so that they don't roll off. We can actually like just get rid of this. Nice. And add some visual like interest. You know, it instantly stopped looking like something so empty. Especially after I add some more oak, which we'll try to do right now. If I actually I placed more oak. Thank God. This one grew quite high. Oh, wait, not this one. The other one. Yeah, here it is. Oh wait, not this one as well. Wait, where's the high oak? Oh wait, here it is. I guess we can first get this one. Now, at first I wasn't really sure about the tower, but right now I'm starting to feel more and more confident in it. I feel like it's going to work out nicely. Like, it kind of goes against the idea, of course, yeah, but it is looking better, so, you know. Does the idea really matter if the final build is nice? I don't think it does. I need to figure out what to do with the front, because there's like isn't like really a lot of details I can add there. There's like some of the roof, the other part of the building, that's making it hard to actually build anything there. There's some more wood, I didn't see that. Nice, great. Quickly break that. Nice, nice. Some more trees. Plant everything back so we have a fresh supply of things. Plant some more birch here. Great, great. Let's quickly go back. And you know what? I actually need to go grab some more clay. I need some more clay for the windows and stuff. Let's quickly get it. Nice. Please don't fly away. Okay, nice. And we can like split it up so it's quicker. Got 10 here, 10 here. Nice. I guess we'll just like do like 40 of them. So I think do there. Want to add like I think something like this. It doesn't really like make sense. This variation in the like color to be here. Like there's, I don't think this looks like weathering or something, but it adds to the build, so I think it's fine. You know, I think that's what matters most. It's going to look more appealing, so you know, that's the crucial part. Like we'll just add one block here. Yeah, I think that's nice. We don't really need to change that place. I think it looks fine as is. And if I do add the garden there, it's just going to. Okay, I got it. I think. Okay, I think that's quite nice. I think I like that. I want to add some more. I think I will replace this. I didn't actually see. I think I will replace this with. Oh my god. You guys are annoying. I will place this with some more birch fences. I like their contrast really well, really nice. Or a lot. I think I just like said it really weirdly. Okay. Oops, sorry. I don't think that's enough. That should be enough, probably. Then to here, to here, come here. Okay, nice. Probably something like this, yeah. We can break that up. And everything here is filled out, I feel like. Right. Here as well, though I did want to place oak there. Yeah, I think that's nice. I think that's quite nice. Okay, let's just replace that for a moment. Yep, I like that. I like that. Then, what should we do next? I mean, obviously it would be nice to have some, like, actual stairs here. All the things going on, you know, and stuff. I'm just, like, not sure how to integrate them. I think, you know what, let's first go to sleep. Put all the trash back. Like, all the items that I don't really, like, have used for now. Like, cluttering my inventory. outside, grab some flowers. Okay, I need some more. Actually, need some more. I have enough. Yeah, we just do that. That way. Yeah, like this. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Let's. Oh, I don't have any more iron. I have 4 more iron. Okay. So, I can place a couple of more flowers, a couple of more glass paints. Which flowers do I want to place? I would like to place like different ones. Let's quickly try and go find like at least yellow flowers, you know. If you find blue flowers, that would be amazing, but I doubt it. I don't think they're spawned here. Okay. Some yellow ones here, that's nice. I'm sure I could find some there or something, but that's a long way. Maybe I could find something here. Oh wow, I didn't expect to find that here. Maybe we can still go in. Is there? Ah, sadly there's not. Damn. That's really sad. Don't mind if I do. Any more flowers? Like actually, anything interesting? I could craft some scissors and get like these ferns, but I don't think they will look appealing. I could use a sapling as well. Anything, please. I guess like this is a pretty wintry place, so it's kind of like expected for nothing to be here. That's sad. That's a bit sad. I wonder if I can place like onions there. It might be something. It's actually nice. You can see the tower, the higher like part. Yeah, I think I will place one flower and then maybe like a birch sapling or a fern, something like that. If I get an azalea bush later on, I think it would look really good. I love how azalea bushes look. I think they're really nice. But sadly, we haven't found anything similar to. Oh wait, maybe I can use this actually. I'm not sure if I can use this on. Oops, some arrows. Okay, let's place a yellow flower here then, and then. Oh god damn it. That doesn't work. Like it's something, I guess, you know. I guess that works, you know. Okay, I think this part. I mean, we aren't focusing on the interior. This episode. Let's check it out. This part, I think, looks pretty nice. Like it's interesting. It does look a bit awkward, but it's not too bad. I could change like these middle pillars, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could change like these 3 to something like else, or like add a barrel here, like 2 barrels, for example, a strip log. But that might be too much what's making this build like seem a bit awkward is that I should have used, I should have built this roof a bit like one block taller, I think. I think it kind of looks a bit smashed down, you know. I'd like definitely add something below here later on, but like not right now. Otherwise, this looks okay. Yeah, I could like add some bushes here. That's like nothing really like needed here, I think. I like this part. It looks nice, I think. Kind of no good place for a lantern, but you know, it's alright. We can figure something out later on. You know what? Let's put in some windows. Let's actually put in some windows, some glass panes. I need to get the texture back for these like, glass panes so they like actually look like they're a single object. I think we have a lot of windows, so I will just fill this like entirely. I also need to craft a door. I forgot about that. Let's make a door. I actually have exactly 6 planks. Some more glass panes. Wrist panels. No, pane. Door like this. Okay. I like that. Nice. Let's fill this in. I will probably change this part later on, but for now it's fine, I think. I will figure out the stairs later on as well. This part I think is mostly like fine. I think it might be better to actually change these stairs to be like this way. Yeah, I like that much more. I like that much more. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, what? That's weird. Why was it there? Okay. Yeah, I think this works out pretty nicely. Yep. So I just need to figure out how to like make nice stairs up there. Maybe I just use a ladder. Maybe there's like the simplest one. I just use a ladder and I don't like try to think about it too much. I like this room. I'm going to put a door here as well. Okay. This looks a bit weird, but I don't think it's that weird. I think it's fine. Though maybe I replace these stairs with like with slabs. I feel like slabs might work better. Not sure. I don't like that. if I like make stairs here. I feel like the transition might be smoother with slabs. Let's see, do I have any more spruce? I do have just a bit. It's probably not enough. Oh wait, I do have some. Okay, let's try to see how it works. Mostly doing some like interior work right now, but you know. Oh, this music is so nice. I like it a lot. It's like something like this. This gives us like a nicer. I think I will also replace this. Oh wait, I guess I can't replace that. Oh god damn it. Yeah, I understand why it was there. Let's quickly go replace that as well. Fix what we broke. I need to put some. There's some there. Oh, but I don't have enough iron. Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess I have enough for one turn, so that's something. The war's not the best. I don't even have any other iron ingots. Really? Wow. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I can't even craft the chain. Fuck. Okay, well, that's a bit unlucky, I guess. Let's go to the tower, place a lantern somewhere there, like just for now. I might do it off screen. I might like record it if I go like when I go mining. Just need to get some more iron, and I think what we will do is cover up this cobblestone. Okay, like so. Yeah, I think that's nice. I think that looks pretty comfy. Can also do like this. So inside for us is smoother. Yeah, that's definitely much better. Yeah, what actually we will do, we will Yep. That's the play. And then I can actually replace. Oh, I can't replace that because I need. Okay. Do I have any leftovers, Bruce? Let's check. I don't think I have, but maybe I just didn't see it. Nope. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, let's just cut one more tree down. That should be enough for us. I have some spruce here, but it's visual, so we can't use that. let's go inside. There, we can probably also replace some of these, like. Some of the roof parts with some oak stairs for the oops, visual interests. Some parts we can replace with blocks, but I think blocks make things look like they're broken or older, so I think we'll. Where did it shoot me from? Oh wow. Okay. I don't know where you came from, but it's alright. Something like that. Not too many. Yeah, I think like not too many oak stairs. Like just some to add some like variety. It's like a lot like a block. Two blocks here, I think. Maybe one here. Or something like this, I guess. I might actually lift this up a bit higher later on by myself. I thought there was a creeper behind me. God damn it. I got really scared for a second there. Let's do like so. Just a bit more interesting. Oops. Yes. Then yeah, let's quickly kill you. I wanted to fix something inside. I already forgot what. What was I doing here? It's here. Wait, what? What was I doing? Why did I? Oh yeah, right. This part. Okay. Like so, then. Yeah, I think we'll just do this. Nice, nice. I think that's quite nice. We could just do that. I think that just looks a bit better. Oh, I see, I see. I see how it is. Yeah, like so. I think I wasted one slab here as well. Yep. The zombies are a bit annoying. Oh wow, what? I didn't realize you were up here, guys. Sorry, but you can't be up here. It's like, it's forbidden. Oops. Let's try to let's get rid of this snow here. Nice, nice. I think that looks alright. I think that looks quite nice. Yep. The interior leaves a lot to be desired, but overall I think it's pretty functional. Let's check if I'm forgetting anything. Most of the things are lit up. Looks okay from here. I think. I mean, you could add some more like oak things here. I guess. But it's not like it's necessary. You could like something like this, and then maybe you can go like this. I think this part doesn't really need this like texture variation. I guess like this one is fine. Don't really need to change anything here because like you don't really see this part outside. This side is actually pretty boring. I feel like you know what we will do. We'll do like so, and then I want to change these. This looks pretty boring. Change you. Let's change you as well. Maybe change a couple of blocks somewhere here. Somewhere there, so it's like less noticeable, which I think is also like quite well, somewhat fun, I guess. So that looks weird, like too symmetrical. I don't like that. I want to look at like a bit more random, you know. Maybe you know what? Or I could actually like add like actual real texture, like actual changes and like the block variation. That's pretty much. Kind of has to be an actual block. Yeah, I think that's. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner, but that's actually a great idea. Yep, I like that. Not the most like perfect texturing and stuff, but I think that it adds a lot. Oops. Yeah, I like that a lot. Sadly, I didn't think of that sooner, like on these sides. I mean, I could always change it. Just some quick variations here somewhere. Got something like here. Oh no, can't really do that. Ah, wait, I forgot about that as well. Ah, that's a really nice idea. I really like that. Oh, I'm not sure if you can hear it, but I'm actually like smiling. I'm so happy I figured this out. That's such a nice idea. I think I'm not sure if like that's. I'm not sure of where I will be building like ladders, so I'm going trying to be a bit stairs, so I'm trying to be a bit more careful with that. But I think overall this is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I like that. Actually. Like place it here as well. I can take this back quickly. Then like just like first one here. I could do something like this. So it's like actually looks a bit like down perhaps. Here. There's like an opening here, so I don't want to do that. Maybe like here. No. This needs to be. Yeah. I think we'll go with that. Just a couple of other places. That's adorable. I guess we'll just forget about that here. I think it's pretty nice. Actually. So I think I would like to end this here. I'm quite happy with the build. There are some things I would like to change, especially with this part. This like front thing. Maybe increasing the height by 1 block would help. I think it definitely would. Adding some like ornaments. Ornaments, I mean like buttons or signs and stuff like that to the middle of these supports, like log pillars. I think would fix a lot of things. But in general, I'm pretty happy. I thought I would make like a winter cottage, but it turned out into something else. I'm not really sure what I got, but overall, I'm really happy. It looks very nice. I'm happy with how the texturing turned out. Some sides are better than the others, but in general, it's all very pretty in my opinion. Like a nice house to live in. Maybe I could improve like these windows, but overall, I think it turned out great. And I want to thank you for watching. I hope you managed to relax. Maybe you even managed to fall asleep. And in that case, I'm really happy. If you are still watching by this point, then I think you might be enjoying my content. So please subscribe, hit the like button, maybe comment what you would like to see next, like any other games, or what you would like to see specifically in Minecraft perhaps. Maybe some specific triggers or something like that. Basically anything. Or maybe you have some recommendations for the build. In any case, thank you so much for watching. And I will see you guys in the next video. Bye bye.